Hi YouTube. I'm letting this song on Twitch to play out, and it is now done. Okay. Hi YouTube. How you doing? So today I have a long list of things to do. So here I can go over the screen capture and I can prove it to you. So first off, dot 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 dot. No, that stays. This goes. Okay. So I have a list of things to do. Um, Don't worry about this. Yes, this is a password, but this is a password for something else. You don't have to worry about that. Anyway, so here's the things I need to do. We need to get clinic up and running. We need to have our clearing crew set up for the reactor. And that's going to take a little bit because there's not too many clearing crews to go around. We need to update our power system. We need to update our vehicle bay once we have the research for it. We need to, for some reason, we got a problem with slag again, so we need to update trains so they can move more slag. We gotta tell our lovely chat to clear out some trees in a new area. I need to periodically check on oil because I realize that we have a lot of oil, and I would rather reduce the amount of workers over on the oil rig and also give me more Unity available so I can use it for other things. So that's why I put that note there to keep on periodically checking. Um, I was watching JD's gameplay, and he did something that I didn't realize that would work, which is adding concrete pads around the towers. So when the trucks have nothing to do, they sit on these concrete pads and they reduce the amount of maintenance that's going to our trucks. So we're gonna also go around to our different pads and or different towers and make sure they are um, set up properly. So we're gonna go back over here for performance reasons, and I need save game in progress. Oh, because it's paused. Um, and also I need to make sure I do this for copyright reasons. Because I do have rights to play, at least on the Twitch side, I do have rights to play some lo-fi music on my end. So I like to make sure that I complete my obligations in that sense. Can I make these things bigger? I can't yet. Okay. I'll write this down too, but I don't think it's necessary yet. But I realize I have a literal shit ton of compost that has nowhere to go. And actually, I might as well do this now since it's actually really easy to fix. So, compost actually has a use now that I didn't realize until I was also watching JD, which is if you add gravel to compost, you turn it into dirt. So, we might as well get that set up too, and I'll let the simulation play too. Actually, I just realized something. This clearing crew is done. They need work. How tall? So I plan on having a giant nuclear reactor here to power everything. It's like even the enrichment I think would also be here. I'm not entirely sure just yet. Um, but since we can't have any like boats coming in this area, we might as well start using it to provide water. And to provide water, where is it? Where is it? We have these. We have a sea pump and a tall sea pump, and apparently the tall sea pump might work for us. The issue we're going to have is it is quote unquote terrain too high. Yeah, this is what I have a hard time with. Is like I don't know how tall these things can handle, and I think it looks like it can handle up to here. So what we're gonna do is tell these guys to level things out. And probably to make sure that this doesn't really fall in too much. Oh, it was overlapping with terrain. Okay, we're going to add these so the terrain doesn't get uh, eroded away from our work. At least not terribly. And what we'll do... I think we'll clear it out to about right here. So then you can go over here. I just realized this is too close to the edge. Because I need to do this. Yeah, today I was a little late on starting stream because I had to pick some raspberries from our garden, and there was just so many there that need to be taken care of, and I didn't want to, like, waste them. So I was out there with Papa Pengu, and we were getting that sorted. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. And then let me make sure this clearing crew has work. You that one? Yes, you are. And we're going to adjust this area so you're moved down a little bit. And I think what I'll do is I'll tell everyone to not dump the dirt there and compost, because it looks like the hillside is going a little out of control. So let's get rid of them. Oh wait. No, you still need that. So if anything... Actually, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that much. If any... I don't think we need to dump dirt anymore there. I mean, I was hoping to, like, maybe flatten that out, but it looks like we are having problems with the material, so we're just not going to worry about it. Probably... We're going to need to flatten this out, flatten that out, so we can put in... you know what, just in case... We're adding this. You know what? I just thought of something. Give me 1 second. Come on. Okay. Yeah, that will work. Right now we're having problems with trucks not getting here. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave the dirt and rock designations over there so that when the trucks get filled, they have a place to dump. Uh, so what we'll do is just turn off the designations here so they don't waste it. Mm, yeah, maybe. Because we're gonna need some material for stuff to get dumped there, so we might as well tell these guys to start doing a secondary task. And that is to do some clearing in this direction. Because we got this giant hill in the way. And not only that we plan on growing in this direction, we also need the material, so we might as well tell them to start from this direction and just start clearing through. And if they need more dirt, we can tell them to go over here. And we might as well do it right here too. Actually not that close, because it looks like that might topple if we dig too close. And then once this area is cleared up and leveled, we'll probably start adding more like retaining walls here, so this hill won't like slide down either. Okay. So that's done, and that'll take some time. This is taking some time, so they're busy. Apparently we're still low on food, even though we have lots of food. Um, when I was gone, or not gone, when I was in starting up for stream, I changed this greenhouse so it not only it does uh vegetables and soy, or vegetables and saplings, it also does soy as well, so we have like some work for, so we have like some something to do Or something that gets more of an output for the tofu. So that's done. Um, these guys need work. Or not work. These guys need, like, a platform. And I think we'll just do that much. That should keep those trucks from using up maintenance. We can probably do it here too. Oh, I don't know why that's paused. We can unpause it. Sometimes the copper has nothing to do. These guys have nothing to do. Sometimes. Actually, pretty rarely they have nothing to do. Apparently these guys also sit around and do nothing, so we might as well just give them a little bit of platform. And this here too. And here's the coal. Okay. That's done. I won't do it on top of the clearing crew because the clearing crew should be busy 24/7. Oh, right. We need to designate this area to be cleared. Also, we might as well get rid of these trees here too, so we can like have an easier, so the trucks don't like get hung up on them. They'll get done at some point. I don't know if they can reach here, but designate them too. That's pretty much it. How's Slag doing? Slag is absolutely atrocious. We need to get this settled now. Actually, it's better to... where's the copy? Copy. How many was the coal train? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Build. Uh, how do you pronounce your name? So, yeah, how do you pronounce your name? So I think, is it Call? Is it, like, what's the best way to address you? Um, so the Pengu design came from my mother. Um, I believe she's credited on, oops. I believe she's credited down below. She came up with the cute design. Um, creative, yeah, okay, yeah. Mother is Kizuri. Um, I did the Comio Estelar. Comio. It almost sounds like Spanish, or at least Hispanic or Mexican Spanish or European Spanish. So I'm not entirely sure just yet. Anyway, first time chatter, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay here at the factory. So, my mother came up with a design. Call me. My art mother is Kazuri, and I tried to make the Pengu myself in Blender, but I was having a hard time with it because curves are very difficult for me. Um, it means Stellar Fang. Cool. It is. Okay, yeah, it is Spanish. Um, and so I commissioned out Cradle Games to make the model for me. And then after that I did all the rigging to it. So I put in the bones so the Pengu can move, and also like I can make it cry, I can make it smile and change the textures and anger and so on and so forth. So I did all this stuff here. And even my little patch display on my chest can change too. So I did all that. Um, I also added like a few props and so on and so forth. Yeah, so that's the extent of like all the things I've done. Since you're chatting in here, uh, pick a vehicle. Do you want to be a digger? Do you want to be? I think I have a tree truck cutter available, and I think I have uh a tree planter. Used Blender years ago. Blender. I'm gonna change something here because it's my text to speech is running slow again. This always bugs me when I see that happen. For those who are new here, usually what I have is I have a text to speech program running in the background, and that's how I keep track of everybody when they're talking. So it's something for me to hear, not for you to hear. Um, Mainly planes and spaceships. Yeah, so I like to do um like hard surface modeling, so basically like mecha robots and like different surfaces and different objects that I have like harder edges. So a good example would be this fishing pole. I made this fishing pole. Haha, Siri bot got somebody. So yeah. Uh Cameo, do you want to be a tree planter, let's see. Yeah, I do have a tree planter here that's available for somebody to take. I don't think I have tree cutters available. And I do have a excavator available if you want your name on it. Before I usually give people like trucks, but I have so many trucks now, I can't keep track of who is who and which one is you. So, oh, also a train. I also have a train available. Uh, so you don't mind if so you want me to pick it? Okay, I can pick it for you. Let's see. Stellar Fang. You can be a train? Okay. I can give you a train. Let's see. A choo-choo. Choo-choo with no name. Uh, so Stellar Fang. It sounds like something with the iron taste to it. So that is rock. That is coal. Saw this game before, but it's so massive to learn. It can get a little overwhelming. Um, when I first started playing it, yeah, I too was getting slightly overwhelmed. Yeah, let's get you this train. There you go. You are trained now. Oh, okay. You're the developer that I was contacted. Okay. Yeah, okay. For those of you who don't know, next week I'm going to be playing a game. I'm going to do a one shot on a new game that I saw. I was wondering why I had a random person that's just following me on Twitch, but when I came over, um, yeah, here I'll give you. I can switch over here so I can give you a quick shout out so we can so we can have you take a look. So, um, this is Protocol. I plan on playing this game Friday because I made my schedule literally yesterday and I didn't see this game in the key mailer. So sorry about that. If I didn't discover this until after I made my schedule and then posted it. But um, yeah, this is the game I plan on playing next week Friday to check out. So Colmio was so kind enough to send over a factory game or send over the key to me. You're not famous since you're starting as an indie. Uh, Fame is not always everything. I mean, while it can help for like broadcasting your message, is also a double-edged sword because once you become famous, it become you also like have infamy of what as well from different people depending on your own philosophy. And so it's like I don't know. I can't say if it's cool or not cool to be famous. What am I looking for? I am looking for... Right, I have this fishing pole in my hand. I don't need this fishing pole. Oof. Oh, that is rough. Yeah. So yeah, this is what I plan on checking out. Um I love you're fine. Um so yeah, this is what I plan on playing. Oh yeah, okay, there you are. I see you now. So yeah, we're gonna be checking this game out on next week Friday because the reason why I picked Friday is because it's near the end of the week and usually Monday people like to start work and it usually starts slowly work people that usually start to slowly start get their tasks to do for the week and then Friday is like the day where they start slowing down and it's like I try to aim for the um like the office worker demographic so they can have like my streams in the background while they're working. That's why I do it that way. So yeah, this Fridays are generally a higher chance for more eyes to be put on stream for that. And when I stream on YouTube for factory games, and if I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it a series, I call it a one shot and usually I just like play it for the entire stream day to see if I like it or if something could be improved on or um, basically see how it goes. Okay. Yeah, I don't. So when it comes to publishers, I have near zero knowledge. Okay. Yeah, it's like it's also doubles as a kind of like a um as like a thing for like giving feedback as well. Um Especially if it's like in early access or in release date. Sometimes I sometimes I like to look at new games that are coming out and whatnot. So yeah, that's the plan for next week. Um, but I did play Factorio. I play this game. I played Satisfactory. I played like a few other odds and ends of um, some factory games as well because that's what I specialize in. I specialize in the factory game genre, and it's also like my comfort game as well. Uh, what's going on here, guys? And a bit of philosophy. It's not a Factorial game. Yeah, and one of the things that made me intrigued by it too is that I think it said, um, oh my God. I commissioned someone um to make me a picture for of my penguin, and I love it. A sandwich. Oh my God. This is genuinely making me laugh. Oh man. There's nothing wrong with outsourcing work for your weak points. Um, when it comes for me and my like art, so for me when I outsource different things, I outsource like the graphic design, so like logos, my layout on my screen, and I guess let's see what else would be in that category. Typography. So that stuff I always outsource. Yes, I approve. Um, I approve. Yeah, I really can't wait to see what's entailed with your game. Um, let's see. I need to look at this a little bit more. Okay, yeah, she got the exclamation mark. Oh my God, this is so damn cute. So, I do plan on using this image as a profile picture too. So if I do that, does it still work? Or if I do this, does it still work? Yes, it does still work. Okay. One thing nice about this artist too that I commissioned is she sometimes pops into my channel, so all the little nuances that I look for, she already knows. Uh, that's right, we got a factory to build here as I'm like rambling away. Let's see. Whoa. Where did all that fertilizer go? I think that happened because we're not using that much diesel. Yeah, it has to be. Well, no, we're still moving around. Okay. Here I can close. Who are you? Why are you empty? Oh, you're empty because you're coal. Uh, you are rock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I don't... Did I, like, not... Where's my choo-choos? Slag. What trains are on here? Okay. Drago, I need to move your name so I can upgrade you. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Okay, and then... Okay. We need to copy this like 2 more times. Build. Copy. I think I duplicated it. Oh, okay, Q. Yeah, right here, Q. Oh, man, this, yes. Um, I like first-person shooters, but I'm actually kind of thinking to remove that tag from my description because I'm, like, playing less and less, like, first-person shooter games. Um, so I'm kind of debating on whether or not I should. Diablo like with spaceships. That's interesting. I'm not sure if I'm too familiar in the Diablo genre, whether or not that's been done. What do I need? I need... Let me get my notes. Okay, so we got slag being worked on. We got our pads on towers. Dirt should... Let's see, let's work on dirt for a second. Also, am I consuming a lot of diesel? Well, I know Diablo. I know the Diablo genre. I mean, I played... I don't remember if I played Diablo, but I did play, like, Torchlight, which is like a... Um, for sure, Torchlight 1, which, like, um, iterated on the genre. But what I'm specifically saying is I don't know like the genre like by heart. Like I didn't like actively look in it to see what's new or what has changed. Why is it complaining that there's no dumping spots? And why is it also complaining that there's not enough fuel when there's clearly enough fuel? Okay, that's what's happening. Here, let's add another truck. Outputs are full. That's new. Oh, okay. I know why that's happening. Because you guys are working... Yeah, okay. You're hitting the rock now, which is why you're getting out. You're full. Okay, so clear that out. Okay, and I think those areas are... Actually, they can also dig here, too. Really? There's still copper there? Okay, I'll go through that, too. It looks like you got, like, a tiny bit of copper here, too. Okay. What do you mean, not enough fuel? And also, why are you complaining about dumping sites? No available place to dump products. But there's tons of places for you to dump products. Why are you complaining that there's no place to dump products? Because you got stuff here, you got stuff... Oh, maybe... Maybe they aren't eco-friendly. I mean... Are you set up to dump over here? Yes, you are set up to dump over here. And you can dump all that. And that's fine if there's nothing there. The other issue we're having too is just that we just got so much material and not enough trucks. I mean, sure, we can unpause you. Maybe you'll not complain anymore if I do that. No, you're still complaining. Where are you trying to dump it that you can't dump? Here, get rid of this. Maybe that's confusing something. Okay, you're full on outputs. That's expected. Then again, our trains are just not keeping up. Maybe I should just upgrade all my trains. I mean, can... Yeah, this can be expanded. And then I can expand the double head trains that have two more. Na 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 na. Yeah. Oh, did I not queue it? Okay, so we have more people for coal. Yeah, I didn't queue it. Duplicate. Flip. Okay, so that gives more work for... That gives the train work. The only downside with me increasing the length of the trains is not... They are having a hard time clearing different stations now. And I would have to get rid of this... Uh... No, they're kind of clearing it. I mean, they don't clear these stations when they're like backed up a lot, but it's only temporary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And our slag is getting under control. Stop trying to go there. Oh, you're trying to get clear. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of expected. Um, yeah, we need to start working our way down. Hey. I think that's the height I need this area to be. Yeah, and then we'll just like really cut into it here. This might cause some avalanches, but who cares? Outputs are blocked. Yes, we know outputs are blocked. Where are you going? You're trying to put it over there. Yeah, that's kind of expected. What we didn't expect is we have so much rock now that the trains can't keep up. Um, Also, I need to look at, yeah, it's this. Come back to be scrapped. Same for you. Okay. Have a good night. Uh, yeah, they're being built yet. Uh, yeah, we'll leave you. Okay, so while that's being worked on, I have ads, and for those of you who are new here, whenever ads come up, I like to pause the game, or at least pause what I'm doing, and run those ads so you don't miss anything. But when it comes to factory games, sometimes I just let the simulation run, so I don't have to like wait on stuff as it works away. Um, I'm trying to think of like what needs to be running. Oh, of course. Now we don't have enough food because I lowered the fertilizer too much. Wait, what are you complaining about? Okay, you did take it out. It's like it was complaining that there was no storage, and pretty sure there is. Yeah, we'll let these ads run. So all I was doing is just making sure the trains were moving. When I was telling them to get scrapped, they were parked right on the rails and they backed up like the entire supply chain. No, 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 no. So then we should have more trains built now. Okay, yeah, all slag is updated. That's the rock train. Yeah, that takes forever to build. Okay, yeah, now we got that, so we can take this. I'll just manually cover it so it doesn't take forever. I think we need one more. Hey, Nomad, how you doing? Should I have another rock train? Yeah, we should have another rock train. God, we're running out of room so quickly. And apparently people are sick. So I need to do this. So this is going to be making compost of dirt. Because why not? How much do you take? You take 48 to make dirt. So let's make this... The reason why I want to make this change is it kind of makes the dirt a little more self-sufficient. You know what? I'm going to have to change this entire thing. Yeah, I'm going to have to change this again. So... What's going on? Okay, yeah, that's... Actually, do we need to change it all again? Oh, shit. Stay there. Uh... Okay, yeah, we have enough room here in the front in case we need to put, like, some sort of dock. Yeah. We're gonna have to, like, move things around. Because we need to have a spout for compost to be stored. Because that's the main ingredient for one product. And then we need to have, like, the results split off. I do plan on keeping this road here. We're gonna need a bridge so the material can go under the trucks. And I might as well make this bigger. So that way the bin... Let's see, can it fit there? No. Can it fit here? No. Well, technically that material should be, like, burned away quickly anyways. Can I put it on either side? I can. Then again, kind of gets dumb after that. Yeah, okay. How much does this generate? Does it tell me how much it generates? No, it doesn't tell me how much it generates. That's kind of annoying. Hmm. Okay, so first we need... First need to make compost. We do that by this. And I like to have two of them there. Oh, these are the wrong recipe. Okay, yeah, and all the stuff is going in there. You need to get out of the way. And then it goes into a bin. Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to move that. I thought I could just get away with making it symmetrical, but no, we have odd number buildings. We can't have nice things here. Okay, so that compost is getting handled there. Trucks should never be tending to these things. Okay, this is compost. And then we need a system to split the compost and set priorities. My concern here I think I'm probably just better off storing the compost and not storing the dirt. What do you mean? What do I mean by that? So if I turn it, if I turn all compost into dirt right away, what's going to end up happening is all the trucks will want to empty the dirt and put it somewhere, and then we'll run out of compost. But compost is needed for another product here. So I would rather have the compost thrown away when it gets to a certain threshold. Oh, let's change this recipe. This is taking compost, dirt, and water. Is that going to be a problem? That's going to be a problem. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Because we have a way to put stuff in. Actually, no. No, yes, we can't. I was thinking to have a not have a priority system, but no, we need a priority. We have to have a priority system. And I chose the wrong conveyor type. And then here's the system for the dirt. Oh, it's going to need both compost and gravel. So we need to make sure we have room for the material to come in and out. I need a bin of gravel. I don't need a lot of gravel. Actually, how much gravel? Oh, 48. No, that's a lot of gravel. That's actually... No, that is a lot of gravel. But then again, it's hardly ever getting used. It's like I can have a big bin of gravel and have the trucks tend to it a lot, or I can have, or tend to it a little, or have a small bin of gravel and have the trucks move it a lot. But then again, it's like the gravel pit's right here. I mean, it's not going to be traveling very far. Oh, no, not like that. Oh wait, no, it has to be like this. Because we need room for the other conveyor belts to come in. That's the dirt. And then we will have same size of dirt. We're gonna have priority system to fill the dirt first. We don't need trucks to get in here. We don't need them to get into it at all, actually. Don't export the rock once it's here. They can export the compost. Where did all the, Okay, yeah, all the compost went here, and then everybody trucked out the, this stuff, it looks like, unless they got deleted. That was a lot of, fertilizer to delete, and I gotta sneeze. Ugh, glitch. And can that fit? Oh, it just fits perfectly. This is where organic fertilizer is going, and it gets trucked out. Export way over here to there. Really, I should... I really don't want to use pipes. And pipe things everywhere. Also, I kind of want to adjust this, too. Because I don't like how these pipes are just... just leave it. It doesn't matter. It's like, I don't like how the pipes are set up. It's like sticking out like a sore thumb to me. But it's like, it really doesn't matter. Oops. That is the wrong height. Oops. Let's try saving on maintenance if we can. And then we need water over here. Which we might as well just do it this way. Okay, I thought I was gonna like that, but then I didn't. And these don't need to be tier 3. What do you need? 24 water, so a small pipe will do. So one thing I also learned when watching JD is he was talking about how there's maintenance costs for different piping, and these tier 3 pipes actually use a decent amount of maintenance. It looks like this uses 0.25 of maintenance, or at least for this specific length. And a pipe just uses like far less maintenance when transferring the fluids. So we might as well make sure we try to keep within the rule of only use what's necessary to transfer material. It's like I was kind of keeping that in check at the start of this playthrough. But then when I got like bigger pipes to move more material faster, I kind of like forgot about that. So now I remember it again. So since we have like this entire length of pipe moving all the way from our water, it's already storage. We might as well treat it like it's a storage and move a small pipe to this build here because that's all that's necessary to move the material. Where's this compost coming from? Oh, it's coming from that because it thinks it's because they copy and paste it as if it was trash, and it's not. So what we'll do is how is priority set? Yeah, we're gonna prioritize the dirt getting made first, so that our trucks don't have to move it, and it can actually be used elsewhere. Um, and then once we have all the dirt for this area. Wow, is it really having a hard time keeping up? It is. Upgrade that. Yeah, it would make sense that it would have a hard time keeping up with that, because it's taking two small conveyors and combining them together. So yeah, that makes sense. Hey, and trucks don't touch that. Is this keeping up? I think so. Maybe also upgrade this so it can move faster. Yeah, it's taking 48 dirt, so I might as well upgrade it. Actually, 48 times 2 is 96. That takes 96. Okay. 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 We got good round numbers here. I thought I fucked up my ratios, but so this one mixer can keep up both of these going. Can keep both those things going. Um yeah, so now that so this should keep up with our expansion for the town. Um I'm actually half tempted. Here, what do we got? Um, bump up the recycling. We don't need to worry about reducing water consumption because that's good. It's like the recycling efficiency is what I'm more interested in. I thought there was a edict here to say, hey, everyone, make sure you work hard and give me your bio waste because I need it. But I don't see it here. So is that... Oh, we're completely in the negative now. Apparently we got a lot of vehicle pollution too. Why is it in the negative? Oh, okay. No, that did calculate everything. Okay, so we're having a lot of vehicle pollution. And what's going on with our steel? Is the train's not keeping... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay, we're having problems with trains again. Because they are not emptying all the rock. Really? You're having problems with rock again? Here, let me make sure this works. Oh wait, that's the slag. Rock is over here. Okay, yeah, let's upgrade our trains to see if we can have, like, maybe one more rock. Or one more, um... Build that. Speed that. Coal has no dumping spots. I mean, yeah, that's... And that's actually starting to become an actual problem now. Beach has no designations. Yeah, that's fine. Apparently, you got more copper here. How deep is that? Not that deep. One, two, three, four. Okay, so this is probably a bit too deep. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, Captain of Industry. Why am I having a hard time with designations? I hope that's not too deep. I just kind of like guessed and did it. Okay, we need to make sure this name gets copied over. Okay, scrap you to get upgraded. How are we out of potatoes? Hmm, maybe it's the plenty of food? And I can drop it down a little. Okay, and then where are you dropping this? Why are you going way over there? Trucks, you're doing it again. You guys are taking the rocks so much more further than you need to. Fine, export to here. And there. Only accept those. Actually, here, let's do that. Okay, and that got built. Unity. And then we need to move AddyCat. And then because that's getting built right away, we can just tell this train to just go and park. And then I'm probably just going to have to manually tell someone to go to the iron mine and pick up the rock. So when this is emptied, I'll tell them to go to the iron mine. I really need to come up with a better system for trains. This is not... It was great as a starter, but when there is just so much material to move, everybody's in the way. Okay, well, we need to get clinics now. If there's anything important that we need to do, we need to figure out a way for clinics to work. Yeah, that is one way to do it. I really don't want to, because I kind of like the idea of how everything is on the same ground level like in real life. Can you build elevated train stations? I forget. I never tested it. No elevated stations, okay. So it's kind of... Yeah, I know you can go wild with tracks, but it's like, I also want, like, these smooth curves like I do see them in real life. I mean, we're already kind of pushing, like, the real-life train logistics and how things are now. Oh, we could do that, too. How you do? Yeah, for the stations. Yeah, I get it. How you doing today, DJ? I'm alright. Uh, kind of having problems with materials not flowing fast enough. Really? You get out? I really wish there's train... I really wish there's, like, right-of-ways that you can designate so these trains wouldn't block each other like they just did. Okay, your coal... Your slag... Do I have another train for rock available? Yes. Have you skip everything and go over there. I also wish that if they're already full, they shouldn't stop at this train station. I kind of wish they just, like, continued on. The logic system in this game just needs a little bit more tweaking. Yeah, that's a valid criticism. The thing is like, I kind of built them when they were, like, shorter trains, and now that I made them longer, it's like they're just now starting to interfere with each other. But I mean, once they get two hoppers full, they're kind of out of the way. See, I mean, okay, when they're four hoppers full, then they get out of the way. Okay, I'm just immediately called a liar now. Whatever. But yeah, this train station here specifically is definitely temporary. It's not. I put it here because there was iron ore right there. Yeah, it's just the never ending. It's the never ending put out fires that you create in factory game scenario. I kind of want here. I think. I mean, they are already slowing down. For this here. For these trains. So we might as well just, like, cinch it up. Because I tried having long curves so that they can maintain their speed. Oh no. Hi, Blue. Blue has been wanting me to play Minecraft again, guys. How you doing, Blue? Nope, that's not what I want. Still not what I want. I think that's the end? Yeah, that's the end. Okay, well, that kind of helps. This is kind of blocked off because there's not too much room. Yeah, you're not wrong. Do I have... Can I get a little extra room? Not really. I only gain, like... Because I also need the iron train to turn off to the other side. Okay, yeah, I do. Oh, I do have enough room. Okay. The trains are like, oh, Zex is building things, gotta go around. Out of the way. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, so that should give him enough room now. That leaves this area. No room to expand there, some room to expand here. It's just gonna fuck with my spacing. Uh... If I do... like another Minecraft, it'll probably be another Skyblock, because it's like open world adds a lot of processing power that you just don't have when it comes to like when it comes to like really big, hey, copy. Um, because it's like if when you're adding like a stupid amount of mods to Minecraft, if you have it in a natural world, you're adding more things to calculate, and a good example of that is all the stupid mobs that spawn like in areas that you just don't care about. And Skyblock is just like a good way to mitigate that. Could always dig out an underpass. But I don't mind if the trucks wait for trains. That makes it cool. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's like not slowing down the trains that much. Because the trains are moving more material than... Complaints things are too slow. Because it's like in the grand scheme of things, the trucks don't move that much material compared to the trains. You're not wrong. Hey, fill up. Um, but again, I think it's just a weird logic system that the devs need to tweak. I don't know what they're doing to prevent. I don't know what they are doing with their logic, because in the real world, when you have a train go by, no, stop it. Oh, in the real world, when trains go by, even normal trucks wait for the big train to go by. Um, I don't know what the devs are doing to fix that problem here. But it should definitely be on their list of things to do to make sure the logic system's working properly. But I'm just gonna wait. I'm like not in 100% rush to get everything emptied. What? I wonder if this happened because I had a few jams going while I was making all these edits, and this is just the result of it. This can go. I was there for notes. Okay, so when this train's empty, I'm gonna tell it to go to the iron. Apparently, I'm having problems with Unity. I could actually edit this part of the track too now. Because I had it one way because I had very little room here before. I still kind of have very little room here. Okay. Is that... Oh yeah, that's divided up by one space. Actually, no, that's going at a decent clip. Whatever. And this is gonna bug me. And then this train should start to slow down. Okay, so that will make the trains move faster. They don't need to be hot double-headed anymore. Looks like... Oh, that's done. Great. Where am I going to put the slag now? Trade the slag for sour water? I don't want to... I don't want sour water, though. Okay, let me... Oh, yeah, okay. That's... I thought that was going to happen. I got so much fertilizer right now, though. I'm still trying to get rid of it. And ammonia. Which, I don't know what's... I think what's happening here is I'm having a bottleneck with this here. Oh, and there's the ads. Okay, I'm gonna pause this simulation. Uh, and then we'll let these ads run. Be right back. Oh, you guys are done over here. Wow. Is this high enough? Or not high enough. Is this low enough so I can put pumps here? Let me see. Yes. Okay. So this water here is going to supply... What is it? I'm gonna have this supply the... Um, what is it called? The nuclear reactor when it comes time. So that's why that was there. These guys are done with their job. We need a new job for them. Because this is going to be, this area here is going to be the new iron and coal mine, or iron and copper mine. I think what we need to do is tell these guys to start filling out this shoreline here with whatever they get. So we can have a train, like, go in this direction. Not a double head train, but just a regular, like, train with two sets of rails. Da, 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 flat. Oh wait, is there coal there? Not coal, copper. No, there's no copper there. Uh, I think you are it? No, you're not it. Or you're it over here. Wait, what's going on here? Why do you have this tiny little bump right there? How come no one took care of it? I can't make my... I can't edit it to fix that. Um... You guys need... Oh, no, wait. No, you guys are still busy. You're working on this now. Um... I mean... It doesn't hurt to keep expanding in this direction, because I do plan on having... Oh man, I hope that doesn't make a landslide right there. Because I wouldn't mind having a big shelf here for, like, anything water related. Who knows, I'll probably make it like a little... Like another alternative path to get through here. This thing needs to go. I can probably... This is so dumb. I don't think this is going to do anything, but I'm doing it anyways. And then just keep doing it this way to make it look pretty. Okay, we need to trade some steel for some iron, because I used some of it up. I probably over-traded, but oh well, I don't want to worry about it later. How's the rock? Rock is still being a pain. Okay, and that will keep the rock flowing nicely. Okay, this is getting dumb. Is there a way to duplicate... No, I think we just need a new line. We're gonna call this new line Temp Rock Line. And its sole purpose is to go to this station, to this station, and to go here when it needs fuel. And this is so temporary, we'll even give it its own train line, even though it doesn't matter. And I'm surprised this train station still works, even though it's, like, backwards. Okay, so this is gonna be... Oh... What was I gonna do here? I was thinking to put a coal train station here. Or not coal, but... Are we really having... Okay, yeah, that's... I should have checked my oil a bit more, but... Yeah, that certainly happened. It's like I had too much oil, and then I lowered down I thought I lowered down a little bit, but no, I lowered down a lot. So now it's biting me in the ass. I just thought of something. Uh, Oh, these are tier 2 pipes. How much is it? Could theoretically switch them to tier 3 now. So they can get emptied faster. Not like it really matters. Hey, stop selecting the bridge. Oh, that's not what I want, but that just happened. Depart now by time you get... Okay, yeah, it's just now got up there. Okay. I just realized we still need to go putt-putt around, and my ship is still out there. Okay, and we most definitely are going to have problems with this. Okay, yeah, let's just... What do you need? You just need oxygen and the other stuff? Yeah. Let's redo this and rewire it. Ship is under attack! Come on. How much you need? 18. This makes 36, so yeah, one of these will still support it. And then, before I forget, since I'm upgrading this, I might as well just upgrade this so they all take this extra production of fertilizer. Okay, you just need small pipes? Yeah, you just need small pipes of everything. Hmm. Okay, yeah, that fits still there. That fits there. Kind of. Oh no, that doesn't fit either. This sucks. It's like when I first made this, I had very little room. And when it comes time to upgrading and retrofitting, I just shoot myself in the foot constantly. Where is think? Where is this think? Here we go. Chemical plant. Let's do it this way. Oh, this is not... There. Okay, so that makes room. And then I can probably use this space, since I can't fit anything else there, to do it this way. There, that's a lot better. Boop, boop, boo, boop, doop, boo. Oh, that's gonna make this roadway a lot smaller. Shit. There we go. And how much coming out of here? 45, so a tier 2 pipe is required for here. And then a tier 1 for the other side, so we can save on maintenance. And then a pipe to exhaust. And I guess we can lower down... Yeah, let's just do it that way. I'm just double checking the math. Okay, yeah. We don't need anything bigger. Okay. So that'll increase our fertilizer production, even though we don't need it. How are we doing over here? Okay, you got nowhere to go for that stuff. I don't mind that. Coal is still being a problem. Is it because there's this so much rock in the system that we just can't get rid of it. We can make sure that somebody is always looking for rock, or looking for coal. How is this? We can extend that. And what's going on here? Oh, you guys picked up copper like I was afraid that you were going to do. Okay, so then you guys are just technically done. There's nothing more you can do here. Um, I would like to have a better shoreline. Here, if I do this, will you guys go over to... No, you guys are completely helpless. I need you guys over here now to, like, clean up this area. This entire area needs cleaning now. Are we still having oil problems? Okay, if we're having oil problems still, reduce the consumption on fuel. Okay, and it looks like that's also pulling all the... How much do you need? You need 30? Yeah, that little pipe should handle it. I don't know why it's acting like it's not enough. This is still blocked. And that's a lot of rock. Man, it's like we got all this rock and I don't know where to put it. I mean, I guess I can start telling them to start filling this back up again. It would definitely reduce the amount of train movement. But then again, I don't see how could be an issue to just fill in this entire spot because later down the line we're going to have like three mining areas. We're going to have a mining area for quartz, copper, and iron. All of them take a decent amount of size of prep. Oh wait, how do we have no fuel gas? Oh, probably because I... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I lowered all the fertilizer here, and then that reduced all the extra fuel gas. Yeah, that makes sense. Um, yeah, that makes sense. There's no fuel there. Just didn't expect the diesel just to like get slurped up so quickly. I mean, maybe it's because of all the trains that I just put in. Um, we then need... Yeah, we now need like a lot of ethanol. Or a decent amount of ethanol for a medical. Because it's used for disinfectant, and that's where we can get it. We can get it from plastic. And we currently can get it from corn mash. Is our... Yeah, our ship is back. Um, apparently it's having a hard time getting repaired. Because iron is not getting moved. Yeah, and it's the reason why we're having a hard time with iron now is because we're getting into a hillside that is nothing but rock. I mean, I can do that, and it'll kind of work, get it a little better. But that's assuming the... Yeah, we do have some excavators looking for just rock, or for just iron. Uh, you guys... Oh, you guys don't have any work. I think just for now, just like start just cutting into the mountainside. And I think what we'll do is our boat... Yeah, our boat's gonna not be repaired because it's all the stupid steel. Man, I really wish we can just have portable stackers. So I can, like... So I can just, like, place one down and have it just, like, fill up this entire spot. Uh... How's our trees doing? Okay, you guys are still busy over here. I mean, I guess we can have our ethanol production here. Or... But then you're gonna need water. How am I gonna pipe water up there? Also, why are you guys still complaining? Oh, because you guys got no workers. That's what happened. Yeah, how am I gonna get water up there? It's like I have to... I mean, yeah, I could put in two more here and have ethanol production here. Okay, you guys can put stuff in and out. Yep. Oh, of course, everything is in the way. And I'm going to cut off a lot of my trucks there, too. Yeah, we're just going to have to activate this area and make sure stuff gets dumped. Um... Here, let's... If I pause this, will that send everybody... Will everybody, like, lose their shit? Or are they all gonna, like, have spots to dump things now? Uh... rock gets dumped here. Let's get slag dumped here. Uh... Where are you guys going? Oh, you guys going to work. Let's not have... Yeah, dirt is not getting dumped here yet. And let's see, where can I get their slag? You can get slag here. How about you don't move... Let's see, what is this? Output when... Yeah, I don't output to the trains unless you guys are full. And trucks can try to keep things empty. And instead of, no, we can't have that. Here, set that to export. Output for that. Do that. Because I need this area filled up now. Really, really bad. It's like I didn't have it set up before because I just needed the rock in other places, and now I just needed I needed that filled in. I should have had that filled in. Where are you going? Oh, okay, you're going over there. Yeah. I mean, if I set it up to do this, are you going to actually move it there? Yeah, because it's like I need to have ethanol production here. Uh, so corn mash, trees, no. Maybe veggies and soy. How's our veggies and soy? They still need lots of veggies and soy, so yeah, we gotta have that there. Um, oh, of course, that's gonna get blocked from that. Well, no, we can fix this. Come on, get rid of it. Ah, come on. Okay, so that will give me room to move stuff around. How much, corn? Okay, we got that much corn coming out. Um, so about 9. Can I right-click it so I can work with it? No, 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 no. Where is it? What's other food? Okay, so how much? You take 12. And on average, this is coming out with 9. So yeah, we do need like at least 2 greenhouses, but that's a tall order to ask right now because we're still waiting on people to move in the rock that I desperately need. We have rock and dirt being made here, and I assume you guys are moving it over there, right? Where are you moving it? I mean, I guess that... Yeah, where are you going with this? And you're trying to go over there. You're trying to go over there, and you can't. Where... I didn't edit this area enough. Okay, and then where are you going now? You're trying to go over there. Why are you trying to go over there when there's a perfectly good spot right here? How about you don't do that anymore? Sand is gonna need work. Oh, that's dumping. Digging. You got sand here that you can probably dig. Okay, so then are you now moving to a proper place? Why are you going over there? This is so frustrating. You are told to export to here, yet you're not going there. I mean, maybe you got these things here and that's confusing you. I can definitely see that happening. Oh joy, I'm out of Unity. Okay, now where are you going? Because those things are gone now. Okay, is there a different clearing crew? Yeah, this is like the original clearing crew. Okay, I see what's going on. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. And then where is these trucks? Where's the trucks for this guy? Are you working over there as you're supposed to? Yeah, where's this clearing crew? You're trying to go over there. Okay, unassign all this. Because clearly you guys want to keep sorting when you don't need to. And I'm pretty sure you guys can dump all that stuff there, yeah. Okay, let me watch this guy, mate. Let me make sure he's going the right place. Yes, he's going the... No, he's not going the right place. Oh, because he's out of fuel. Yes, so he's going the right place. These guys are going to the right place because we got like a bunch of material that needs to be getting rid of. We have like a bunch of slag and other material, so they're coming over here to do it, dump it here. I like that. Don't mind that. Okay, maybe they're prioritizing things that don't have like destinations. So how about this? Let's just get rid of this. Now are you guys gonna dump there? Yes, you're finally dumping there. Ah, oh, man. Chat, you're being difficult. Stop it. You can also delete all this. We don't need these here anymore. I don't care if they landslide. Yeah, now you're working properly. And it looks like you guys are like working. You guys are working, but you're not working like together. So how about we do this properly? Like, do this. So then I can get around the stupid farm when it's ready. How are we having our dumping? Slag and rock? Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. So we gotta wait on our ethanol. Let me go over to my notes. What do I need? So dirt is done. Checking on oil is done. Setting up tree area, done. Fix slag train, done, even though we're not doing it. Um, Clear crew for the reactor, that's done. Clinic is still in progress. Update power. Let me think about that on the break. We got ads popping up in 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. I had to make myself a smoothie. So, what I need is an updated power source so that we have room for expansion. Um, kind of don't like how this is set up now. Can I... Yeah, I kind of want to move this. Just so I can get a little bit extra room. No, let's not do it that way. Okay. Um... I want to put an updated power plant system here. The problem is I'm going to be shutting down the current power plant. And things could go awry. So let's manual save here so we have like a way to start over in case something royally fucks up. And I will also show you what I was working on off stream. So I worked on a new power plant production. And it is practically double this build here. It's just like slightly wider. Uh... Yeah, it would have to go right here-ish. So how much material does this need to have? Okay, so we can build it all at once now. Oh wait, we don't have all the unity for this. And that's the part that was gonna fuck things up, wasn't it? Having my smoothie. How much? Yeah, I don't have that much unity. I mean, I could plop it down, make it urgent, and then we can just, like, see what breaks. I think that's what we'll have to do. Yeah, we're out of unity already. Uh... I mean, I have all the stuff. So... Zoop! Is there a way to, like, make everything urgent? No, not really. Well, we don't have very many, trucks doing a lot of things right now. Delete this, that. 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 Start all over. The only thing we're gonna have problem is probably this limestone. It's like we've got no places for it to go. We can also remove these surfaces here. Have like a clean slate. Man, can you please empty this? I need room. Is there anything I can, like, turn off for a moment? Oh, of course, There we go. How about turn that off, keep that on. That'll get me, like, a little bit more unity that I need. That can go, that can go. There we go, remove that. Why? Oh, you're probably getting fuel too. Yeah, that makes sense. Is that a regular fuel storage? Oh, that is a regular fuel storage. Bump that up. Trains need more fuel. Sulfur, gotta go. Water tank. Sure, get rid of it. Move this back. Oops, no, 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 not that much. Not that much. Cancel, cancel. Is this a tier 3? Yeah, that is a tier 3. And coal is going somewhere. Not sure where yet. Apparently we still have enough power from somewhere. I don't know where we're getting that power from. I don't mind if we have brownouts. Man, go. Get rid of it. Go. Okay, pause it. We have room. I have this set up so that we can maybe upgrade this once. And I keep making a mess on my keyboard. Place, coal power. So I'm kind of thinking to probably butt it up over here. The way I have this designed is so that it's all somewhat modular. This one coal dumpster will handle everything related to this. I don't know how much... Oh, you only take 9. Yeah, that's about right when I was making that. So let's move these over here. Or could theoretically put it here. Seeing how that's like the end of the line. Yeah, about right here. What is this? This is a pipe. How close? I mean, I only gain, like, 2 spaces if I just do this. Oh, cut. One, two... Okay. So it's a good thing I decide to move those bins over here, because it looks like I have a better layout if I do it this way. Oops, other one. Turn this around. How much is coming out of here? 48? Make these smaller. No, don't go up. Oh wait, no, we do need to go up. Alright, that's connected. That goes there. This goes here. Alright. And if I really need to, I can copy this and move this over. Otherwise, this thing should power the entire base. Yeah, I'm going to turn this around. Ah! Damn it. Actually, it has to be like that, because I designed the spacing. Here, let's pop that over. Yeah, just as long as there's room right here for me to put in another one of those things, we're fine. So take that out. Move this over here. Delete that. I need more of my smoothie. Yep, that's the right height, and we're gonna double it because that's a lot of material to move for this area. This is probably gonna power our base for until we get our reactor up and running. Uh, no, get rid of these. It doesn't need these. Warn me when it is half empty. Actually, no. Yeah, that would be fine. And then don't have trucks go to it. I could theoretically push this over one, but I'm not going to. Oh, we need a water backup. I forgot about water backup. We'll just... Luckily, we have we have a spot for a huge tank. Here, put it right there. Because I don't want it too close to this where I could accidentally connect it. We're also gonna put a alert on this too. So that if it's half empty, notify me. So that way I know we have problems. And we're gonna name it to water tank. We're gonna name this one to full power. Gonna put in a balancer. Well, I was thinking to put a balancer right here. But now it kind of looks like we don't need that. So we'll just do that instead. And that's tier 3, right? Yeah, that's tier 3. Uh... That connected, and then how much water needs to pipe into here? 48. So 48 times 4 is... Okay, so a tier 2 pipe can handle it. And I kind of want to do that because there's so much water available here. I don't see a need to, like, make a storage in the piping system. And I don't want to pipe Yeah, I kind of want to give it its own pipe connection. Yeah, we can just do it that way. And these things should automatically be set up to, like, prioritize what's coming in. So if there's water coming from the towers, they get used first before the main water system. And then, oh, I forgot, this needs water too, and that takes 48. Um, but that, should I give it its own pipe? Yeah, I'll give it its own pipe. No, let's do it. The other way was better. Because then I can just have a tiny little pipe go on top. And it's a further distance. Okay. We have fuel, we have water, we have a priority system to make sure that water gets over there first before it goes over to the town, which may or may not bite us in the ass, but we'll see. But let's... Oh, of course, I'm out of Unity. So let's put this as urgent. So it gets built first. We need this setup up and running. Because it's connecting our water... Or it's connecting the water to the settlement and everything else. And I don't mind having no power, but having no water is just as bad. We can start unpausing a few things. Pause this, because that's needed. I'm like unpausing all the things on one side first. So we can get power back up and running. And of course, every truck is busy right now. They're probably moving all the material. Oh, that's gonna... The train station is gonna get in the way. I'm gonna have to move that diesel train station. Let me be right back 1 second. I want to clean my smoothie, my smoothie cup so it doesn't rot. Okay, I'm back. Oh, it would help to connect that pipe up so the power can get back online. Oh, I just realized what I could have bought to... I need to get glasses. Okay, is it... What are you waiting on? You're waiting on water. Is it not hooked in? Well, I can't see without my glasses. Well, I can see, it's just slightly blurry. Oh, this is not connected. Okay, and then now that we have power up and running on half of it, we can get. Oh, no, don't upgrade, please. Um, we can get all this on pause now. How are we doing on our job over here? We're getting somewhere. Looks like it, kind of. Collision with greenhouse. Terrain too low. Oh my god, we got this tiny little spot right there. Can I have... You have no work? Oh, you don't. Cool. Uh... Does it make sense to keep you there, or does it make sense to put you somewhere else now? And apparently have no maintenance too for some reason. Oh, because I didn't upgrade it. Shit. That's right, that needs maintenance too. No big, no big, no big, no big. We can solve this problem. Maintenance... Tier 2. I just have to figure out where I could paste it over. Looks like right here. Okay, yeah, that's connected. So I made a blueprint for the maintenance too, as well. So it's just like, if I need it, I can just upgrade it, and it's good to go. I forgot that this new power plant takes maintenance too. Yeah, 2, 3... Really? You guys are not using that much power? Okay. Yeah, you're not using that much power. What's going on here? Oh, you're set up wrong. I got you guys backwards. And then are you set up to empty when you need to? Nope. Good thing I checked that. This is set to full. It is. And then can I have... It's like I need one tiny little piece of dirt. Okay, so we got you going through here. You guys are going to be working... You know what? I changed my mind. We'll just set it up so that they path through here with that. I swear, there was something else I needed to do with the clearing crew, and I don't remember what. I think it's this? I think this needs to be cleared out? I know this needs to be cleared out, but that's gonna take a while. I'm just looking for, like, a job for them that 2 people can handle. The only thing I think of is this crew. Are we still having oil problems? Yes. Why? How are we having this much oil problem? Well, we can get the, we can get this back up, now that I don't need the Unity. Oh man, this thing's gonna generate, like, so much power. Um... Yeah, it's like I'm trying to figure out what I can do with this extra crew, and I don't see anything else that I need done, like, right now. So I might as well just merge it back over to the original clearing crew that I have. So you had 3 more. So delete it. And then you also are having problems trying to get rid of some material. What material are you trying to get rid of? Oh, you have dirt. And this is only accepting dirt and rock. Or slag and rock. That's what's happening. Is it really worth it for me to sort that? Because I actually want to keep the dirt now. Oh, by the way, how is this doing? It's for one thing, we forgot to set it up to dump the extra compost. Where to put the dirt? Where to put the rock? So I want to come back and get this dirt later. I mean, I can probably put it right here. The issue is we're going to need to set up a system so that they can handle it. No, I don't like that idea. You know what? Um, send it into the iron mine and then dump it from there. I know I just got done, like, trying to make room, or trying to, like, make room for stuff like this. Oops. Dirt, dirt, dirt. I forgot to put in dirt in there. Actually, no, 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 no. You're only gonna put it in the sorter. That's what you're gonna do. You're only gonna put it in the sorter. And then we need somebody to take care of this extra dirt. And I have a dirt dump somewhere. Do we really need this much? Yeah, it's like no longer a dirt dump, is what it is. Just like do this. Because most of the dirt's gonna come over here. We can assign like maybe 2 trucks to make sure it gets cleared out. Oh wait. Copy this for a second. Edit area. Move this over here. How much dirt? Yeah, we just need like 1 pixel of dirt. So I can get this up and running. I think it was like right there. Yeah, it was like right there. And edit area, move this over here so we don't accidentally fill up any other areas with this stuff we don't need. That's almost collapsing. Yeah, that makes sense of why it's almost collapsing. Thankfully, we're done over there. Might as well just set up this too so that I don't have to worry about it later. Okay, don't care about that. Oil is low. Why are we having so much oil problems? Do I need to upgrade you? Is that what's going on? Okay, yeah, I have enough material for that. And I just realized this should be upgraded now with all the material that's coming out. Okay, got a smaller build of power. Unity is still a problem. What's... Here, maybe reduce the maintenance. And did that one spot get filled? It did. And I'm gonna wait till this is connected before I put down that one truck. Or put down this farm. If anything, yeah, let's spin this around so we can defend, so I can like see it at a distance that this is a completely different farm setup. Beach has no work. Okay, so we need a new spot for slag. And I'm kind of thinking to just deprecate the slag. I mean, we have like way too many trains. Yeah, let's deprecate this build. Um, and can we like kind of want to add slag over here now, so then it can be like dumped in here. But that's for like future, because right now we're just using the slag to fill in these holes that I have. So yeah, let's get rid of it. Um, Here, let's copy this. Like, it's like, what do I do with it? Oh, I did not do that right. Okay, yeah, that's facing the right way. Put this over here. Put a slag bin here. Unity. And this should be still the same station, so the trains shouldn't get too confused. And then we will also set up What do you mean that's not the right one? Add station to group. It's that one. Delete the other one. Yeah, it kind of makes sense that would be confused a little. Okay, and then over here... we're gonna redo this. We're gonna put a balancer in. Probably right here. Balancer, balancer, balancer. Loose. Balancer here. Build. What's more important to remove? I would think slag would be more important to remove. So this is slag. There. Actually, trying to figure out now. Just I'm like trying to think of like, is that the most optimized layout for making sure that you're not using that much maintenance? And if I start thinking of that, then I really need to stop going that technical. So slag first, then rock. Because rock can be used for other places. Slag is like more annoying to remove at the moment. Yeah, we have... ads should be popping up pretty soon here. And people are sick again. Man, even with a 20% boost, you guys are still having problems. Okay, apparently we're having a problem with corn here. What do we got for research? I think we're all... oh, we got offices. We can research offices. Research solar, even though I don't plan on using them ever. I mean, and after that we can do maybe like another round of vehicle and train pollution, because that's what's being used the most right now. And then we have ads. We'll be right back. Oh, I need to close my curtains. All right. Uh, are you set up to accept slag? You're not. Well, you're going to. Oh, and then you got junk here. Get rid of all this. And edit this to add station here. And I need to get rid of that tiny little bit of gravel, but I don't know where, or slag, because I didn't catch it in time, and it's kind of just sitting there. Oh, you're also filling up too. Export over here, just so we can get this cleared. This station can go now. Oh, of course, we don't have any Unity. Alright, and that's cleared out. We can get rid of this. So there's 3 of them here. Where did all this Unity go? Oh, okay, so there's 3 here. 1, 2, 3. I give you 10. You guys are going to be working on this. Can I have this urgent, please, so I can get somebody on it? These don't need designations anymore. And where are you guys? Okay, you looks like you're doing the job that I want you to do. Okay, you got that done. Oh my god, you guys are so close. I just need you guys to get that done. I mean, I can also start maybe figuring out a system for this. Okay, so we need 1 mil, probably. That gets 9 mash. They need to go into a fermenter. And you're gonna need oxygen from air separator. Don't have trucks work on these. Um, let's make 2 of them. Because then what I can always do is, like, if we're just full of corn at some point, I can just tell the trucks to move it. Yeah, because it's like... I mean, it looks like it's keeping up now, but that doesn't mean it's going to get worse later. Or that doesn't mean if it's not that's not going to get worse later. Then we got animal feed. What can we do animal feed? Turn into compost. I really don't want to turn it into dirt, because then that will just go out of control. I mean, it's like we're not at the stage yet where when we are just like running out of dirt. We're not at that stage yet. What's going on here? Waiting for free track. But you have free track. Oh, you're trying to go here. Yeah, that makes sense of why there's backup there. And something tells me this is going to get done very quickly with the amount of material that's moving. How are we running out of Unity? Is it because I upgraded the oil mine? Could be. Load ship. Where is my ship? You're over there. How about you go over here? Offices are done. I mean, I am researching, and that I think that does take Unity. Yeah, it does take Unity. I mean, I can slow it down. That'll give me some unity back. I really don't want to do offices just yet. You're having dumping problems. Why are you having dumping problems? Oh, because the rock is just full. Low on crude. Still. I guess we can just pause research. Is there a train limit here? I'm pretty sure there's no train limit. Yeah, there's no train limit. And even then, it looks like I see some trucks moving the rock into the wrong places, but I can't do anything about it. Okay, so you're taking 3, so you need 24. So one of those will be fine. You need 12 ethanol. Yeah, we'll just have one for now, and then just make sure I leave room to upgrade. And then once we have ethanol, we need to start working on the other stuff. Um, I mean, I can do chemical plant. Yeah, I have plastic. So then that's one piece of the puzzle. Then we need this. Let's take steel and plastic. Okay, so that gave me 6. Oops. Shit. Here we go. I think we need 2 of these then to keep up with this. And then yeah, then this can, so this entire setup can just have one output roughly. I am so tempted just to put this down now. If I put this down now, what's going to happen? The trucks go around, take the long way around? I mean, that's not that much of a problem now. Because they'll just fill this. Okay, so we need a spot for corn. And everything else can go down the line. Oh, we also need a spot for soy. So then we need a filter. Actually, is it? Yeah, the other one is the top. So let's do flat first. And tier 2. Yeah, okay, you're 2 spots away. I forget, what's in here? Oh, you have soy. Oops. I forgot to have an output for you. Yeah, that would be helpful. I forgot that tofu... I forgot that soy is not tofu until there's some processing involved. Shit. Well, that... rain on my parade. Because I thought I would have room here. So I moved those bins for no reason then. Can I please... You know what? For whatever. We'll just leave it. Oh yeah, that's part of that. Is that 2? Yeah, that's 2 spots away. Let's make our roads a little more prettier. And then I need this loose lift so I can figure out how high I need to get it to clear over the rails. Loose sorter. Actually. Oh. That's right. Trucks are going through here. So that means I need a bridge. How am I going to get that over there? Okay, how about... No, we need to have this go in this direction. I was thinking to go in the opposite, go to my right, but I need the soy to go in the other direction. So yeah, it has to be like put over here somewhere. Um, Maybe we can send it back down. There's nothing wrong with doing that. It's like I want it right there because I need to get it sorted immediately. Actually, we can just do it this way. There we go. That's a lot better room, I think. Kind of. Possibly. I think that's like the best way to do it. In terms of spacing it and making it look nice. Okay, and then all the soy is going to go down in this direction. This we don't need to touch. We can just get it like that. Flippy flippy. Sort. Corn. Flippy flippy. Actually, we can just use tier 1 here, because it's like, it's hardly ever going to move material. What do you mean invalid pill placement? Why do you need... You know what? Fuck you. I want it like that. Sure, let's have a big bin of corn. No reason not to. Is that? No, that won't fit, so put it right like that. Okay, and then this will deal with the other stuff. Okay, ethanol. Because since we have... we might as well just bring both plastic materials over here. we'll just... For now, we'll place this here, and then if we need to expand it, we can just move that. That's fine. We'll have this use that material up. We'll just turn it into compost right away. Compost, empty it. Okay. Upgrade these, because we have to. I don't know if these things need to be tier 3 at some point. Okay, so which one's which? Bottom one is water. Top one is fertilizer. Water, fertilizer. Water, fertilizer. Okay, let's pause all of this so we can get it built. Since I'm kind of low on Unity. And then while that's working, we can finalize this design. We're going to need water. Do I have a spout for water anywhere nearby besides here? Probably not, so we'll just yoink it from here. How much water do you need? 3. So for now... I'll do it like that. So that way if I decide to expand the farms, there'll be a pipe in the middle there. Okay, I think we can just... That's not what I want, but that's what happened. Just want to move all this to 1 notch forward. Actually, no, I think that is as far as I can do it. No. Is there 3 spaces there? I can't. How many are there? Yeah, there is 3 spaces. Yeah, and I need 3 spaces. So I can do that. And piping there. Ah, nope. Flip that around so I don't have to fiddle with piping logistics. And then a waste spout. Right there. Okay, so then we don't have any way to get rid of the carbon right now, so we'll just vent it. And then ethanol's coming out of here. So we need a space of 3, I think, again. Actually, maybe a little bit more because we got plastic to worry about. No, not really. So 1, 2 for the lift. 1 more for the conveyor. Then I need a fluid pipe. We're not going to store any extra ethanol. What we'll do is just... If we really need to, we will... Actually, what is ethanol used for? Besides burning... Oh my god, we could use ethanol for power. Or for, like, heat. That's funny. Oops, I'm paused. We can use ethanol as a cheaper way to make rubber, which I don't see a need for it. I would have to, like, redesign so many things if I want rubber from ethanol. Yeah, I think I just use it right away. Yeah, so when one of these run, this can run twice. That's what it does. Which is not which is not the worst thing in the world. Why is this song so cozy? I said I wanted 3, right? Why is there 4? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, there's 3 right here. The reason why it's like that is because this is actually shorter. That's why it looks funny. There we go. That's why I want it like that. Actually, I changed my mind. There we go. That's better. Do I have a plastic bin? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, here's some plastic. But that's too big. That's what she said! Surely this is not going to bite me in the ass, right? I mean... Yes? Okay, so we'll use the closest one for plastic. If I can find it. There it is, plastic. And then this one's going to be steel. Steel, steel. And then we'll use plastic to go on the ground. And steel on the top. I just realized these don't need to be tier 2. That is a waste of 1 speed, 2 maintenance. We don't have a lot of material coming through here. Okay, and then just box this right away. And then export it over there. Should it be a bigger container? Yeah, make it a big container. I don't think we're gonna get... I don't think we're gonna get that much laying around, because it's probably gonna get sent over right away to the settlement. But I do plan on... it would be nice to have just like a little extra, so when it comes time to upgrade to the tier 2 version, we just have it. It's like right there. I just realized you're too close. No, make it one more notch. Because I have a feeling I may expand it in this direction, and if I do that, I'm gonna need more. Okay. Why you no connect? Transpurpose? Okay, that was weird. Don't know why I couldn't connect like that. Oh, flip. Hey, no. Behave. Oh, because you're not flipped. And then connect over here. So then when I expand, I can just add it. Okay, since I have that, get rid of this stupid barrier. And then I have corn backing up already. So we might as well just speed build that. Okay, and I just realized this is copy and pasted. Um, so we're gonna try staggering it so that uh, we'll get material a little faster. So corn. Let's mix this veggies and this corn. And then more than likely we'll have, once this is done, this is filled in, we'll put dirt on there, and then maybe we can have another one, and we can have even more production there. And everybody's acting like, I have no place to dump. Well, yeah, you don't. Well, you do now. Okay, yeah, this kind of backed up now, but fine, increase the speed. It's so short. That little extra maintenance is not going to do anything. What? Oh, you're running out of water. How are you running out of water? Oh, because these are small pipes. Same thing for this. This is a small pipe. Okay, you should have enough water now. I hope. Okay, you have extra ethanol. What are you waiting on? Plastic? Yeah, that makes sense that you're waiting on plastic because I didn't set you up to get plastic. Trucks don't go take it out once you get the item. We're gonna actually bump up the priority so people can be happy. We'll leave this alone for right now. I'm still debating if I want to move extra mash um, or extra corn from the settlement if there's a lot of it. Six, 6, 3. Yeah, it's slow because it's not saturated yet. And then there's our first set. And that should get sent over to the settlement at some point. Okay, what's going on here? You have tons of rock. Because trains are not keeping up again? No, it's actually the truck's not keeping up. Oh, because I didn't set up my exports correctly on this thing. Where are you going with that? Oh, you're getting fuel. Okay. Notes. Clinic is done. Power is done. Oil, done. We're not checking on it anymore. I think we're just actually using up that much material, or that much oil now. God, there's still so much copper here. Can't see what I got here. Still kind of hard to tell if there's copper here, but we'll just take it all out anyways. You guys are not really that busy, right? You guys got, like, a lot of copper. You can be a little more busier. Okay, that's 24 in there. Yeah, we still got so much corn. Okay, so how much we got? 9? So what's the bottleneck? You know what? I think the bottleneck is my chemical. Because it's not... Yeah, you get 8 ethanol. Yeah, I can actually make this bigger. It looks like we have enough corn for it, too. Fine, let's make it bigger. Put this off to the side so I can manage it better. Move. Move. Take this, flip. Okay, and if we're gonna have 2 of those, we might as well have 2 of these, extra 2 of these. And then this will actually move the warehouses here. So then that will also keep the trucks under control and put them in places where it makes sense. I mean, let's start. Yeah, let's just start out with this. Ads are already up. What time is it? Okay. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Man, if I'm gonna have... Let's make this bigger, and that bigger. Plastic, plastic. There's plastic. Actually, no, that's plastic coming in. Or coming out. I want coming in. No, that is... No, that's the right one. Oops. Move that one more over. Okay, and then, yeah, this is gonna have to be tier 2. That's a lot of material to move. I need a flat. Ad should be... Actually, yeah, ad's gonna... Let me get this done, we'll drop the ads then. Oh, that's Unity. I need upgrade. I is the upgrade. So, boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, these need to be lower. So 5, 5. Actually, I could just move this here so the trucks don't have to travel as far. Oh, look at that. They line up perfectly. Why was a truck over there? Oh. That scared me half to death. Ow! Hi, Juju. How you doing? I have ads to run right now, so... Sorry. Okay, so now that I thoroughly shit my pants, how you doing, Juju? I want to give a quick shout out to Juju. Juju is a lady that loves to play random games. Um, mostly like co-op games. Last time I checked, I mean that's like probably her jam. I don't know. She's gonna have to pipe up in chat if she wants to let us know what she likes to play. Oh, looks like our oil's back under control. And our people are happy too, with with medical. Okay, so what else needs to be done right now? Oh, looks like this area is finally done. And it looks like we might need to come through here with a few diggy boys to make sure that that entire area is level. And since these guys been going back and forth right here so many times, I might as well just build a road here. And I keep forgetting to send this out. Uh, we got construction. I mean, now I guess it's time to actually, like, update the, um, whatchamacallit, a research. So, what's needed for it? Also, are you... Yeah, you just delivered it. Um, what's our battle rating? I forget. 480. So you can go there. Clearing crew has no dumping spots. Why do you have no dumping spots? Oh, because you have dirt and rock, which we have this area that's like completely full again. And these guys are going at full tilt and emptying that. Do I need to add another spout? Maybe. Here, let's move this. Also, I realize these guys didn't clear that. Yeah, we just got so much material coming out. And that's within the range, yeah. Since we have that much material coming out, we're gonna have to fix this then. Yeah, we're gonna have to move this over, like, one. Yeah, that's the wrong button. And I'm gonna fix that up, because that's gonna bug me the way it looks like. The way it looks. Okay, and then that's gonna add another spout for rock to move. And then we also need to start upgrading our research. What is needed for it? It is this one? Yes, it's that one. How do I want to do this? It's like I want it right here. Yeah, let's take that out right now. Stop it. Why? Why does it do that? You tell something to be deconstructed, and then when you remove items out of there with Unity, it tries to fill it back up again. When you're trying to empty it. Okay, this is where Electronics 2 is going to go. This is where the lab's gonna go. Build it now and get our trucks to move it in there. Because they're just sitting around doing nothing. Okay, yeah, it's getting filled up now. Okay, and what's the math on this? So we get 12 coming out of here. It takes 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 4 of these. Hey. That looks like a road that can fit in there. And then we're going to have another small buffer for this material. And we should be good to go. We have to hold on to some extra so we have enough to build the next stuff, or upgrade the research-based buildings. Okay, Unity that. Fill this up, don't pull it out. Maybe upgrade this too. And then it's going to take a little bit for material to come over here. And I guess we can just start upgrading it. Also remove what extra material there is here. Oh, that's not what I want. Yeah, upgrade this so I can get the trucks to move the extra stuff in. Yeah, it wouldn't help. I mean, it would. Let's see, 24. Wow, that's actually a lot of material that's getting pushed through. Actually, no, I don't think it matters if we upgrade the belts. Okay, we can upgrade these now. Sure, upgrade the buffer. That'll be the buffer now instead of just, like, holding for materials. And Papa Pengu is now weed whipping, and I thought he did enough of that already today. What are you complaining? What were you complaining about? Also, we need more people, which we can just start upgrading to the next tier, and that'll solve that issue. Bodhi? Where can you go? How about here? Nope, can't go there. Can't. You can't go there because it's probably too far away. Set up a donation here, set up donation here. Okay, I can buy a boat there. Can't do anything there. Am I really at the stage where I just do nothing but upgrading these different settlements now? God, that's so... Oh, ship is too damaged. That's what's happening. And it's just taking a little bit for... Here, let's bump up the priority. And what's going on? Is the iron just, like, still being backed up with all the rock? I thought it would be cleared out by now. Where are you going? You're trying to go here. Okay, is this train gonna go now after that? Okay, I see what's happening. It's, they're just not hitting any iron. For giggles... No, that doesn't really help with the... dumping. Why are you so mad? What'd you do? I think it's negative 12? No, it's like negative 11. Your video doorbell is now set up. And you loathe it. Why do you loathe it? Is it because it was too complicated or too annoying to set up, or is it like requires a subscription? because it requires a subscription. Okay, I'm good. I can see that. Oh, we have research now. Are you kidding? That's annoying. First off, I need to upgrade to mega vehicles, and then vacuum distillation? That's new. Oh, and I need vehicle. CO2 recycling. See, what else do we need? Oh my god, why is it... What, that doorbell is annoying. Holy shit. Oh, we got a new greenhouse. Get that done too. Oh man. Glass making. I don't want to do housing yet because I don't need it. Oh, we're getting close to actually starting to launch rockets now. Um, I don't want an electrolyzer yet. I mean, maybe a tube. No. At this point, you might as well just get buy an Arduino and have it do the and make it yourself. If you're having these many problems, it will probably take the same amount of time of you troubleshooting what you got, only to have something better. And then once it's fixed, and once it's done, it's done. You don't have to do anything more with it. I don't want any sausages. I mean, I would like better... Yeah, let's do all of that. Aluminum is not for a while. We might as well just get basic computing queued. Ship armor. Recycling edicts. Then captain, then this. And then this. Okay. Crew has no dumping places. Why do you have no dumping places? Oh my god, because you still have all this rock and nowhere to go with it. And let's save the game. For some reason, that save thing is there. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to have... Actually, how much room is in here? Okay, yeah, let's... Oh, this is done. Oh, you guys... wow, when you guys have nothing else better to do, with all this dirt and other material, you actually get it done. Uh... We're gonna disconnect this up to here. And then change this to rock. Yeah, Faith, I think I hate to say this, but you're probably better off making an Arduino and then just do that. Because at least you can design it to spec, and you probably don't have to worry about the stupid... any stupid, like... subscription models if you have to. That is depressing. Well, now I got myself curious. I wouldn't mind making a doorbell for myself. So if I cobble together the parts and make it, do you want a copy of them? Because I think I have an extra Arduino laying around somewhere. And I know an Arduino is, like, kind of frowned upon, because it's like... You could build it yourself with your own circuitry. But if you just want, like, just something that works, you don't have to think about it, there, you just got it that way. Yeah. Oh god, don't get me started about printers. Jesus Christ, I hate printers. It's like, it just works! And it doesn't. Printers are evil. Printers shouldn't exist. Everybody should just say, fuck it, and go to e-readers. But no, we can't. Do I have 2 trains running off of this thing, or 1? Probably 1, because this is... Oh, this has been empty for a long time, and everybody else has been moving material over here. Oops. Don't do that anymore. And that made me uncheck everything. God damn it. We need mega vehicles, then a bin, then belts to go with it. I would like more vehicles so that I can have more things move around. Then we can worry about food. CO2 recycling, make it easier for me to get arc stuff. Okay, I think that's all that I think it's like all the things I can think of right now that I just absolutely desperately need. I mean, basic computing helps, but I don't think I'm making that today. I'm making that probably some Friday. Medical supplies. Medical supplies would be nice. Oh, I forgot depot. Shit. Okay. What time is it? 30 minutes. Okay, we got 30 minutes. Let's see if we can think about a system for coal. Because this is going to run out at some point. And when it runs out... Oh, that's dumping. We need clearing. Poor Faith. Oh, this can be... Oops. Okay, so what contracts do we have? That reminds me. Are we able to move this boat? Uh, yeah, load this up so we can ship it out. And then contracts. What contracts are actually pretty good? Sulfur for coal. But that's assuming I have like a huge amount of sulfur that... Um... Sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. Yeah, it's like, I don't know... Sulfur. Yeah, it's like we don't have a constant production of sulfur. Maybe if I use sour... Maybe if I have the sour water, I'll have like maybe a constant production of sulfur. Here, let me see what the... Yeah, sour water. But then I'll just get... I'll be getting stupid amounts of ammonia that I don't know what to do with. That's loaded up. Go deliver. Are you set to come back? Yeah, you're set to automatically come back, but for some reason you haven't been coming back whenever I set you to a settlement. Hmm. What about other contracts? We can use rock to get fuel gas, but I need that rock. Slag the for that. Okay, yeah, we already thought about the slag. Iron for limestone. We need that. It's like the only thing that makes sense for us to make is cement and then turn it into coal. So then we have like a guaranteed way to keep coal or to keep our base powered until we have nuclear. I mean, we have oil fixed. We really don't need to trade that. We can use dirt. Man, there's really nothing really useful right now. Manufactured sand to dirt. I mean, maybe here. did you deliver that yet? Can you come back so I can figure out what else I need? It's just like... Oh, and I'm just not realizing we're having problems in production. What's our production problem? Oh, steel! Steel is having problems. Steel always seems to have problems lately. When does it not have problems? It's just like Faith's doorbell. Oh, a moment. And we must have blew through all our recycling, didn't we? What's going on here? You're missing products. What are you missing? You're also missing steel. That's why. Oh my god, this is annoying. Oh, apparently we need sand now. Let's just go through all this and make sure I got it all. Maybe that's what I should be doing right now, is getting the quartz build ready. Yeah, that's probably what I should be doing next, is getting the quartz build. Da 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 da. I mean, that would fix some things. Really? You got... Yeah, fill that. It's probably this is probably the extent I'm probably gonna fill this. And then I'm gonna have to figure out a new system for this rock. And Papa Pengu is now weed whipping around my door. Or my window. Is that coming up on the mic yet? Kind of. Yeah, it's coming up on the mic. Let me mute for a little bit. Hmm. It's like, what can I trade? I don't need rubber, or I don't need wood. I have millions of that. I can get imported goods. What's imported goods do? No, there is no need for imported goods. There is such thing as luxury goods. God, I can't believe we have so much vehicle pollution. Oh, actually, I got more options now. Gold to uranium, gold to bauxite. This is what I don't like about... Okay, you're good to go. It's like, you're gonna need... At some point, you're gonna need to trade with your neighbors. Oh, looks like this has new options, and I never got their reputation up, so we'll have to get them next. Oh, man. So it's like we're gonna need to trade pretty soon here. I'm just trying to figure out what would be worth it. And the only thing I can think of is limestone into coal. And that will help out with this node here. Because we have a lot of limestone. We never even, we like barely touched it. Yeah, and there's limestone there, here. Actually no, limestone might be a problem later. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Because we got one node here that's easy to get. This one's kind of easy to get. We still have a lot in our current spot. But that's it. That's quartz? Yeah, that's quartz. Um, okay, you're loaded up, ready to go. Go over here, let me see what we can get from there. Um, I mean, we can take, but I still need rock. I can't get rid of rock. I can't get rid of slag. I need them to fill in the holes. We don't have enough diesel. I would have to rebuild my entire um, oil platform, which I'm gonna save that for either Friday or later, depending on what needs to be done. Ship is done. Let me go home. Donate. Oh, we have a ship here, or we have a settlement there, but I don't think I can fly there. Oh, I have to go through here first. And we don't know what they have, and then probably would be worth it to see what's there. Uh, do you have... Yeah, you're full on fuel now. Good, you can make it there. Go over there. I want to see what's there. And then load up the shipyard for the next spot. Actually, load up the shipyard with this, and then I can just send the ship with that. So, it's starting to look like that vehicle parts will probably be the best trade right now, seeing how we have so many issues with iron. Yeah. I know you're under battle. Got loop and we got microchip technology. Come on. I see my little brother playing They Are Billions. There we go. You're done looking around. Donate. Okay, so we can donate computers into iron ore, vehicle parts for more coal. That better be a really good lucrative trade if that's the case. It's not any better. Okay, let me load this up. Oh, are they not in there yet? It's not in there yet. Can we upgrade our ship? No. Yeah, extra fuel tanks. We got everything upgraded as much as we can. I'm guessing you guys are not. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do vehicles. So, vehicle parts. It's a good thing I have a lot of room for trading, because this would be awful if I couldn't. What are you tempted? Uh, wait, hold on a second. Can I do... I mean, I think some routers of that era would be like 25 bucks to do it. So you're not. It's not uh what's the word I'm looking for? It's not unheard of to do it that way. Here, let's get trading up. Then this. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna like hardwire, hardwire. Oh, you meant like use have another AP that's just strictly for the 24 gig. Is that wise? Because okay. Is that wise? Because wouldn't it just be easier to um actually no. Yeah, that's what I get what you're putting down. Um and yeah, that's why I was like mentioning it because it's like those things are like stupidly cheap. You can probably get like one for like maybe 25 bucks. The antenna strength might be a little weak at that price range, but hey, if you move it closer to the destination of where you want these things connected, it'll be fine. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna go straight into um where is it? Where is it? It is under cargo. Um we're putting this here as temporary because it's gonna be a lot bigger. So next time on stream, um we're going to yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, I wasn't thinking of using a mesh system. I was thinking just to use a wire, just like shove it into your attic and then have it pop out the other end somewhere, and then just use that AP there. Um, but still, that doesn't solve the temperature issue that you're having. Am I? Is Pretzel Rock really not? Pretzel Rock is really not showing the image of the album. I'm gonna have to look into that. Um, so yeah, so next time I'm putting this here as a temporary thing. We're going to be working on one of the contracts to. I do not care about this doorbell. Yeah, we're going to have this here. Let's plan this out for next time. So we're going to have gold vehicle parts coming here, and then we'll have iron ore coming out. Man, I almost wish I could build the trade hub right here because I was like the iron is right here, and all I need to do is just put a conveyor over, and then we're done. But God, I really don't like how this is all set up. It's like, oh yeah, let's have a trade system, and then the trade system. What's going on here? Why do we have so much iron now? Probably because I got rid of all the stupid rock that was accumulating right here. Oh no, wait, no, they were digging in this area. That's what happened. Okay. I'll still need it. So when we get a low point. Um And then what I can do is like I could probably have a priority system choose which material is coming in. Is there enough room over here? Yeah, I still have the priority system from before. So I can like set it up to do this instead. And then we'll be fine. So that'll fix the iron problem. Uh Send that out. Load this up. Okay. Who should we go raid? We can go have Mecha Girl. Who's she? Yeah, Mecha Pilot VTuber that I just now discovered because I was lurking in somebody's chat and they raided this person. Uh, Maybe what's Hero up to? Hero is doing hero things like looking at maximum boobage. I haven't rated somebody in our stack up group in a while, so maybe let's do that instead. Anybody? Actually, what is Hero gonna do? Cause like I'm in the mood to play Hunt too, and if he's gonna play Hunt, uh, oh, he's gonna play Lethal with friends. Okay, never mind. I'm not in the mood for Lethal. What is Sassy Dragon doing? Sassy is not streaming right now. Any fundraising right now? No. Okay, so we can go with maximum boobage in Hunt, maximum boobage in general, or we can bug this mecha pilot. Any takes? Actually, are you currently playing, or are you? Oh, you're out of be right back. Okay. Yeah, let's go with maximum boobage and Hunt. Everybody's no longer working right now, right? We're gonna go play. We're gonna go bug Lady Zooey. Oops. There is your message if you do not have a subscription with me. If you do have a subscription with me, you can use this one. We'll be back here Friday for Captain His Industry, and then we'll also figure out what we can do with with these trade contracts so we can try getting some of our pain points on the island optimized. But hey, we got a lot done today. Imagine that, writing down notes and taking them one at a time actually is pretty efficient in getting things done. Stay productive out there, will ya?